ball. Colton Wong will stand in, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off tonight for Seattle, the designated.
Now here's the first offering.
Colton Wong. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
The windup and the 0-1. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. And he fouls this one off. Wong gets his lead at first, nobody out. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And he had him set up perfectly there, as he's not even close to touching that pitch. And on 4 pitches, he becomes out number 1. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Merrifield brings it in. There's one. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Stepping up is Kyle Lewis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out.
Batting fifth.
First offering on its way. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
The second
at the plate, Sam Haggerty. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side. So now here is Whit Merrifield. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Royals, the second baseman.
He'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0.
Merrifield.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Hit in the air to right field. Fraley is over a few steps toward the line, and he has it for the first out. No one on with one down. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. In tied at 93, ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. 1-1. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. Kikuchi with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And this is taken outside for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and oh my, hit him with the high and out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Batting 4.
In is Jorge Soler. He swings and sends it on a line to right center, and he dives to make a spectacular. Second inning set to go, and now it'll be the catcher, Tom Murphy. Here's the first pitch to him. As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Well, that's a surprising late swing on a heater, middle cut right there. In a fastball count, he's going to have to turn it up a notch.
Merrifield scoops it up. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now one down with the bases empty. And up next is Evan White.
Evan White.
A bouncer up the middle. Mondesi brings it in. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So the next to bat will be Jake Fraley. They'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Mondesi over to his left, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He's there and records the first out. So 1 out, nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Hunter Dozier. Fastball well outside. And it's fouled away. Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Another one sent foul. Ground ball right into the shift. He's got it. Throw gets him, 2 down. Next to stand in is Ryan McBroom. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Batting it.
In now, Michael Taylor. And a swing for a little yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. In the dirt here. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball, and the count holds it 0-2. McBroom is off at first with 2 away. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Hit hard on the ground to third. There is Seager. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and digging in is the veteran DH, Colton Wong. Soler has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So here is Mitch Haniger. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Dozier is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Fouled away.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Taylor is there. And he makes the play to end the inning. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in.
Leading off.
And now the first pitch.
The left fielder.
Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Benintendi.
Fraley is there to put it away for route number 1. So one down, no one aboard. And Whit Merrifield will dig in at the plate.
Merrifield.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. This is right out in front of the mound. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Now into the box, Adalberto Mondesi, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Behind 0-2 now. Swung on and missed, and that's the new inning set to get underway. And next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, number 1.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
After it is Soler. He's there and records the first out. Digging in now for the Mariners, Dylan Moore, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Up next for Seattle, the second baseman, Sam Haggerty.
At the plate now, Sam Haggerty, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the third out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And stepping in, the long ball threat, Salvador Perez. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. He swings and sends it in the air out to left center. Giving chase is Henniger. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So now into the box is Jorge Soler. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
So now Carlos Santana, as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Fraley will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first.
Up next for the Royals.
First pitch of the AB on its way. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. And that retires the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next to hit is the catcher, Tom Murphy.
The catcher, number 2.
Late that time for a strike.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
And he falls behind 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 0-2.
It's a great job to lay off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was always sitting fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. Pitch on the way. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. So bases are empty with one out now. And up next is Evan White. Now here's the first offering. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Perez has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out. Now it'll be Jake Fraley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch on the way. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Up next is Seattle. The designated hitter, Colton Wong.
Here's Colton Wong now. Hit sharply on the ground. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Now
Mitch Haniger the next to bat, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit, and that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 2 for him to this point. So they're going back at the track, and he brings it down to end the inning as the go-ahead run is left stranded. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the DH, Ryan McBroom.
The designated hitter, Ryan McBroom.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. McBroom is usually more of a threat when facing left-handers like this. The right-handers tend to give him a bit more trouble, so we'll see if that trend continues. Behind 0-2 now. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
Well, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider. Just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
Here's a swing and a ground ball for Seager down at third. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. No one on with 1 down. And that means batting next will be the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. No balls and 1 strike. One run on 3 hits. 1 error so far for Kansas City. And it's fouled away. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Digging in will be Andrew Benintendi. Flew out last time up. 0-1 the count. Here it comes. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Wow, that was an ugly swing right there, and that tells us all we need to know.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. With Merrifield next to hit. Hopped up.
Merrifield.
Moore is there, and the side is retired. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
Kyle Lewis.
High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. over the bullpen and into the stands. That's one long home run. Into the box now, Dylan Moore.
Now batting, shortstop.
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Fouled off.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And that's through for a hit.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Standing in now, Sam Haggerty. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 0-1 pitch. Benintendi's got it, and there's one away. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Here's a breaking ball outside, and now it's even 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Throw won't get him.
The first baseman, number 12, Evan White.
Josh DeMont takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And he strikes out. And oh boy, all he needed was a fly ball somewhere to give him the lead, but instead there are 2 gone now. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
1 out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Runs up and gets this one down, but this is foul for the first strike. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike 2. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And maybe some miscommunication there as the throw zips right by him. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. And up steps Salvador Perez. And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center. Waiting on it is Henniger. He's got it 1 away. And stepping in, Jorge Soler. He's 1 for 2 in this one. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in one of the best on-base percentage players in the game, Carlos Santana.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. 7th inning ready to roll, and striding forward the designated hitter, Colton Wong. First offering on its way. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Next up is Mitch Haniger. Last time through was a base hit. Fouled away. High in the air down the right field line. Soler is there. And he makes the catch for the second out. So stepping in is Kyle Seager. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Behind 0-2 now. 2 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the last half of the 7th here, and set to go is the third baseman, Hunter Dozier.
The third baseman.
He just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
Hey, it's always key getting early strikes in a count. This guy's been awesome at it so far. More than 70% of his first pitches have been in the strike zone.
Striding forward now is the DH, Ryan McBroom, grounded out in his last at-bat. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Yeah, Matty, you're seeing a lot of late swings on the fastball tonight because this guy has had everything working. He has them in the proverbial rocking chair.
And another foul ball. Now another 0-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Murphy recovers, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. Next, it'll be Michael Taylor. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Here's the first pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And he leaves another one over the plate, and this ball's driven to left. And for the 3rd time tonight, he has served up a home run. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. He swings and sends it in the air to right center field. After it is Lewis. He gets there, and that's the second out. With Merrifield next to bat.
Second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
And now the first pitch. As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. That's wide, 2-0. 2 far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
In there, a base hit. He's around second now, and they still haven't gotten to this thing. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game. And he is in at third base with an RBI triple.
The catcher,
to the plate now, Salvador Perez pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Haniger, and he's got it for the final out of the frame. Now at the plate is Kyle Lewis. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
This is the part of the game where I think we really start seeing what teams are made of, both in terms of battling back, showing some resiliency, and in terms of knowing how to play with the lead, locking down that W.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dylan Moore.
At the plate now, Dylan Moore. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. High in the air down the right field line. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. 2-2 now.
Ooh, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Now at the plate, Sam Haggerty. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 out and a runner on second base. Mondesi ranging into the outfield. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next to hit is Tom Murphy, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
I can't imagine he was sitting on fastball at his neck right there. He is going to have to lower his sights if he's going to have any chance.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And he fouls this one off. Here's another 1-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end. Digging in now for Kansas City, Jorge Soler. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning. Eric Swanson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now,
first pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Number 50.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Lewis is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Here's Carlos Santana now. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Santana.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. Fraley is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Hunter Dozier digging in now. First pitch on its way.
Dozier.
Fastball swung on and missed.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy has come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into the dugout right here with another donut and they regroup, start passing the baton.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Evan White.
The first baseman, number 12, Evan White.
Kyle Zimmer comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 45.
Jose Marmoleros is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Now here's the pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
You find yourself down 0-2 in these situations, it's tough to check your swing right there. That was a nice job.
And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out as that's taken in for the first out. Digging in next, Jake Fraley. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like you did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Up next for Seattle.
In now the Mariners DH, Colton Wong. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. Step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching, and defense in certain spots. This one was a fun one to watch.
5-2. The gave.
With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect shares his expectations with a former coach.
Carlos, you lived that in your baseball career. What's his world like?
Oh, it's extremely exciting. You know that if you perform, you will get the call.
We've got a developing story here. JP, what are you hearing?
I'm checking the numbers, I'm talking to my sources and my scouts, and they're all telling me, hey, this could actually work.
Most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is.
Let's see if he's pumping up mentally here to adapt. That's what good players do.
That dream of getting the big leagues is now becoming reality with that one phone call.
Continuing our MLB Draft Day 2 wrap-up coverage, back to the prospect that we mentioned before.
A minor league manager checks in with one of his players to discuss a launch plan for the young man's development.
Rolling along with the podcast and back on the prospect who's divided the scouting community, I am opposed to this belief that he went too high. I really think he could be a steal here. This is a guy who's got so much development left to do.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
The show's continuing coverage of Double-A North. So now here 18-0 the final tonight. Hartford claimed victory by plating a total of 18 runs. Joe Random gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. The game's future star. Next up, tons of runs in this one. The Yard Goats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Joe Random gets the win on the mound, his first of the year, with 15 strikeouts.
For joining us here this evening, we remind you to please.
Welcome to MLB The Show. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Norman Hart, who takes his first trip to the plate here, fresh off a 4-hit ball game a night ago. Fellas, are home 9 as they begin play here. Tons of runs in this one. The Yard Goats. Random.
We hear all the time from
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Norman Hart. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one, high and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball.
Now to the plate, Norman Hart off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Yeah, and he wasn't fooled at all by the changeup last time. Kept his hands back and absolutely destroyed that ball. So I got to think he's not going to see a changeup in this scenario right here.
And this is going to work out.
wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
12-0, the rather convincing shutout final score. The show's continuing coverage. So now here is Joe Random. 20-1 this evening. Hartford pushed across an incredible 20 runs in the ball game. Norman Park gets. Couldn't get.
It's actually happening.
A prospect receives a check-in from his agent, who wants to make sure his client's career is being launched in a way that suits the young man's goals and ambition.
So next to hit is Norman Park as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run.
Well, it's very early.
The final tonight. The Hartford Yard Goats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Now at the plate, 19-0 the final tonight. The Hartford Yard Goats get the win on the heels of 4 home runs.
No runs on only.
Now to the plate. Tons of runs in this one. Hartford. The win on the.
Well, for a minute, it really.
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches. This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
The game's futures. Digging in.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 9 runs on 9 hits.
Welcome to MLB The Now to bat, Norman Park took an 0 for 4. 26-0 the final tonight. The Yard Goats jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
49 minutes.
Time for minor league. So now here.
He's off to a hot start in his pro career, absolutely lighting it up at the plate. I've got Sean Casey, the mayor, with me today. Case, is this an early indication that he's going to be a star?
Well, I think the biggest thing when you have to be careful sometimes with prospects because you got to let them play out, right? I think you got to let them develop in the minor leagues, get some time under their belt. You have consistency because the biggest thing when you get to the big league level is that consistency day in and day out, right? So you could dominate at Double-A, but and get caught up too quick, and then the third deck comes in the big leagues and the 50,000 fans are there instead of 5. It's a whole nother ball game, So I think the biggest thing is let guys develop, let them get the consistency, and when they get to the big leagues, now they're ready to play and succeed.
Minor League Baseball is live. So now tons of runs in this one. The Hartford Yard Goats came out swinging with a huge first inning that really set them up well. Joe Random notches his third win of the year as he struck out 13 in this one. The show's continuing coverage of AA Northeast League Baseball is on the air. Ready now is Norman Park. It was a two-hit effort for him, including a home run in last night's game. Hit sharply on the ground, but the inning will continue as that's through for a two-out hit. Random isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. And the runner's breaking for third. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
You know, I was pretty surprised to see that.
11-1 at the end of this one. Hartford jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back.
First for the victorious Yardbirds. 6 runs.
The game's future star. Stepping in next, Norman Park. He's driven in 3 runs on 3 hits so far in the series. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And they're going to hit the board first tonight as this falls down for extra bases. And the throw in gets away from him.
Hey, you never know when the turning point's going to come. It could be your number right there. Just an excellent job. 2-out RBI. I know it's early, but clutch hitting is not just for the late innings.
Runners on the move for second. Popped him up. Random has got it, and the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits. It's 1 left. Into the box, Norman Park. He singled first time up from the stretch. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And add 1 more as this is now a 6-0 ball game.
You know who's the happiest man in the building right now? His starting pitcher. He's got a big old smile on his face. He knows he has a 6-1 lead here in the early going to work with. You can't let that take away your edge, though.
Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In there. Now the throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So next to bat will be Norman Park. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone.
This guy has been a serious thorn in the side of his head.
At the plate now is Norman Park, trying to stay perfect. He's 3 for 3 so far. This is on the ground over to first. Throw gets him, 2 down. And now here is Norman Park. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself.
1 run is scored. 2 runs scored. It's cut off, so all 3 runners are in to score.
Man, I haven't seen an offensive explosion like this since I don't know when. It's been a combination of spotty pitching and inconsistent defense, and now they posted an amazing 14 runs on the board.
Pitch outside, the throw, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 1-0, and now the runner's trying for third. Pitch outside, the throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Striding in is Norman Park, singled in his last at-bat. First pitch of the AB on its way.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. It's going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
0-1, here's the pitch. Hard hit ball to second. But that finds its way through for a base hit. Random ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead even further.
Now batting, right fielder, Joe.
In now, Joe Random. Pitch inside, the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Runner goes for third. Strike taken, the throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. So now a guy making a lot of noise in this one. Norman Park. He's 5 for 6 to this point. From the stretch, here's the pitch. On a line, that's a base hit. 1 run scores. And a second run is across. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield. It's cut off, so all three runners are in to score.
I'm not sure what else the manager or pitching coach need to see, Matt. He obviously doesn't have his best stuff, and the longer he stays out there, the bigger the hole he digs.
That's a strike to throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Runner breaks for third. Pitch is high. The throw not nearly in time as he takes it. 29-1 this evening. The Hartford Yard Goats sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Joe Random earns the win, his second, striking out 12 in the process. Joe Random was unable to work out of the second inning as he settled with the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over.
One of the most underappreciated.
A player is called to question by his manager on his base running of late. Having had a little perverse fun with the young speed, he checks that the player understands what even the best bag snatchers need to know when to act. Satisfied that the player can be trusted with the responsibility, the manager grants him a standing green light to bolt.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the AA Northeast League. Tonight, the Yard Goats continue So runners in scoring position, and here is Norman Park looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. And now the first pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule.
I can tell you from experience, bases loaded, nobody out, and you get an infield pop-up, that feels just as good as a strikeout. And now he's just a double play ball away from getting...
Next, it'll be Norman Park. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. Gone!
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Norman Park, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
A little bit of a unique home run on that last one. A changeup.
A dive, and he knocks it down. And there is some stick-to-itiveness as they still manage to get the out at first. What a play. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Norman Park, grounded out in his last at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. now in the box, Norman Park. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Looking up is the right fielder. To the track, to the wall. And this one is gone. A home run. Norman Park standing. Tons of runs in this one. The Hartford Yard Goats posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Joe Random notches his 3rd win of the year with 15. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Hartford Yard Goats and the Somerset Patriots. The Yard Goats have rattled up. Next to hit, Norman Park, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, Matty, so difficult to hit from both sides of the plate, but his eyes light up when he's hitting left-handed against the righties out on the mound. He's been torching them all year long.
And the throw is too late. He's on with a beautifully placed bunt single.
Boy, after that base knock right there, D-Roll, he extends his hitting streak to 7 games.
Yeah, and you can...
tons of runs in this one. Joe Rand.
A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Evening baseball on tap in Northern California and the Oakland Coliseum. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the Seattle Mariners and the Oakland A's. It's A's baseball coming up next. Here's Colton Wong now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Seattle, the designated hitter.
And it's fouled away.
Wong. First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1, here it comes. In comes the left fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. One out, bases empty. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And now the first pitch. There is Andrus. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And into bat next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Andrus has it. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready now is Mark Canha. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the A's, the center fielder.
He's set.
Mark
Here it comes.
Canha.
Fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to short. Fielded cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. A swing, and it's popped in the air back behind first. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Striding in for Oakland, Seth Brown. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. No balls and a strike to count. Late that time for a strike. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Ready with the 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he gets there, makes the running play, and that. All set for the start of the inning. And next it'll be the outfielder, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, #1, Kyle Lewis.
And the Mariners have themselves their first base hit. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly.
That is it.
So now to the plate, Dylan Moore, as he'll reach for one and come up empty for the first strike. Now a swing, and he popped him up. Straight up, as this is right around home plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
That is it.
Next for Seattle, Sam Haggerty. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. To Lowry at the bag. On to first as they get the double play. And now Trey Mancini. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The first baseman, Trey Mancini.
And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Fraley moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Now one down with the bases empty. And into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl. Tapped out in front of home. And that's the second out. Two down, no one on base. And that means Matt Chapman will dig into the plate. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bottom of the second here with no score. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. To fight to stay alive there, as this is just pushed foul to the right, and he'll get another shot. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Hit back up the middle. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. In at the plate is Sean Murphy, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Skied into straightaway right. Fraley able to track it down for the third out. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
The catcher, #2. Tom Murphy.
Judge is in a few steps as he takes it for the first down. Next to dig in, Evan White.
The first baseman, #12.
First pitch of the AB on its way.
White.
A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Third inning, no score to this point. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. And it's fouled away. Andrus fields it cleanly, and there's out number 2. Up next, Jake Fraley.
The right fielder, Jake.
First delivery to him. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Colton Wong will stand in. High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. In the dirt here. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. He's set, now the pitch. Judge will get there, and he puts it away to bottom of the third now, and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus.
The shortstop.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Fraley is there, one away. So it's back to the top of the order now. And striding into bat next, it'll be Mark Canha. Left side of the infield into the shift. Scooped up, and a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Base is empty, 2 away. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. Grounded back up the middle, reined in on to first, and they don't come any easier than that. A 3-hit. Stepping in once again is Mitch Haniger. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The old adage, pitching and defense have been stellar so far. They've certainly kept both offenses in check.
Judge is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he's just got to find that feel, because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
And that's in there, base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Kyle Lewis. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. On to first, and there are 2 down. Next, here is Dylan Moore. He popped out at his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Seth Brown.
No left field.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Haniger. 1 down. So 1 down, no one aboard. And that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Chasing after it is Lewis. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So here's Trey Mancini. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Mancini.
He's set, and the pitch. First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball 1. Popped him up. Moore onto the grass. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So here is Sam Haggerty. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
The second base.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Haggerty.
Center fielder on the run. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. So the next to bat will be Tom Murphy. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now batting, the first baseman.
The next batter will be Evan White. Kenna makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. And they get the double play. Set now for the bottom of the fifth, and into bat next will be the outfielder David Dahl.
The designated hitter.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding the zone, attacking these hitters. He's making it look easy.
That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now.
The batter, the third baseman.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. Skied into straightaway right. Fraley is there, and he has it for the out. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And that'll bring up Sean Murphy. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. 2 down. And he scurries back to first base safely. So a runner at first with 2 away. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. Here it comes now to Andrus. Late that time for a strike. And this one's in the dirt. Dahl leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Bouncer to the left side. Seager has it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first. Stepping up is Jake Fraley. He collected a base hit his first time up.
The right fielder, Jake.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Leadoff man retired for the second baseman, Colton Wong. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Brown is there, and how about that? A 3-pitch inning as this side is retired. So now it's Mark Canha. He'll be the one to start things out for Oakland in their half of the 6th inning.
Mark.
Skied into straightaway right. Fraley is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Next up for the A's, Jed Lowry. He grounded out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
And now a pitch that's taken here by Lowry as that evens the count at 1-1. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. And quickly there are 2 away. Next to stand in is Seth Brown. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is made for the 3rd out. New inning set to get underway, and into bat next, the 3rd baseman, Kyle Seager.
The 3rd baseman, Kyle Seager.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Striding forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Lewis. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First offering. That'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Stepping in now, Dylan Moore, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. No hits to this point. A ball and a strike.
Well, he's done a real nice job with that breaking ball in this start. That's not the first time he's locked a guy up with it.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Line toward the alley in left center, and that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
Now batting, the second base.
Standing in now, Sam Haggerty. Brown has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner, and they will not risk it. So with 2 away now, that go-ahead run is forced to hold tight at third base. Digging in now for the Mariners, Tom Murphy. It was a base hit last time up.
Yeah, and just another simple single to the outfield would be a big one right here. Don't try and do too much. You know there's a potential base open right there. Maybe sit off speed.
He will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run is in. Throw comes to second, but he is in there with a 2-run double.
The first base
to the plate now, Evan White. And that's in there. Base hit. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game. And he is in there with an RBI triple. At the plate now, Jake Fraley. Oh, beautiful dive. The throw to first. It's there. He got him. Here's big Aaron Judge. No hits. In 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. First pitch of the AB on its way.
This is why the manager pencils these guys in the middle of the order. Big spot, time for them to get back in this game with a couple quality ABs.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. 0 for 2, he's flown out twice. First pitch here is hit off to the right side and fouled. It's strike 1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Lewis waits on it. 2 gone. David Dahl to the plate now.
The designated hitter, David Dahl.
First pitch on its way. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strike.
Oh, and he snags it out of midair, and that ends the inning. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Colton Wong. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Colton Wong.
Kenna patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. Flew out last time up.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
So now into the box is Kyle Seager. He bounced out last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he will get there as the A's have themselves a leadoff double.
Up next for Oakland, the catcher.
In now, Sean Murphy. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Man, he just missed the zone right there. One of the toughest pitches in the game, that backdoor cutter. As an offensive player, you give up on that pitch. As soon as it comes out of the hand, the next thing you know, it's trying to grab the corner.
Here comes the 1-2. He's outside for a ball.
Well, that pitch was like a backdoor cutter, if you will. It starts well off the plate and almost cuts back to the corner. That's a tough pitch to hit if you could throw it for a strike.
And that's taken in near the line as the runner tags from second. Well, he thought about tagging and moving up, but instead he's back to second.
Now that
runner at second,
shortstop,
1 away,
Elvis.
and that'll bring up the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. On a line, that's a base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with 1 away.
Now batting.
Into the box, Mark Hanna.
Mark.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And there goes the shutout as the run scores on the sac fly, and they finally hit the board here in the 8th.
The batter, number 8.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And up next, the switch-hitting Stanford product, Jed Lowry. White is over to take a look. Andrus, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. All set to start the 9th in this one. And next, the dangerous power threat, Kyle Lewis. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That gets through for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4 in this one. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Dylan Moore. And that's through into left, and back-to-back singles have him in business to start the 9th.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Sam Haggerty, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Right to him. And he is out on the tag. On to first to complete the double play. Big spot here, and it'll be Tom Murphy. Though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the outfielder, Seth Brown.
The left fielder.
First delivery to him.
Brown.
This is swung on and popped up. Crossing into foul territory now behind third. And no one will get this one. Now the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
If you're on the mound right there and you're getting a swing at a breaking ball off the plate, do not be shocked if he's tucked something up under this guy's chin hot right here.
Hot shot down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. The pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Lifted the other way to left center. Waiting on it is Henniger. One down. So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Aaron Judge. He flew out in his last debut. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Down the right field line. Running hard. He's digging for second. Into the box now, Trey Mancini. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1. Judge, the runner at second with one away. Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Judge rounds third and is digging for the plate. He'll score easily. And the deficit is down to only 1 now. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. He pulls this one into right. A reach, and he makes a lunging catch as he winds up on his belly, and there's a fine play for the second out. Now into the box, Matt Chapman. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch. A 1 pitch on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, listen, in baseball, we don't see very many complete games any longer because of pitch counts, but listen, he was good from the first inning through the 9th. Well-deserved complete game victory.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Them to the 161st Street here in the Bronx. MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the Seattle Mariners and the New York Yankees. Trout is right there, one down. Digging in will be Mitch Haniger.
The left fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Game time temperature here an even 60 degrees. Trout is there, 2 gone. And stepping in, Kyle Seager. First pitch on its way. Left fielder giving chase. He can't get there as it falls in. At the plate, Kyle Lewis. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Seager is off at first with 2 away. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Skied down the left field line. Mariners center fielder now with a full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Suarez is there for it. He handles it easily and the inning is over. Ready now is Randy Arozarena. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Yankees, the left fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Randy Arozarena.
Ball that time.
High in the air down the right field line. Down the left field line and deep. The 1-2. great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. Murphy reaches out and tags him to make it official, and there's one away.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
And it's quickly 0-2. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Paxton has a reputation, or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. A lot of relief pitchers are known for that, obviously, but as a starter, that's certainly a valuable characteristic to have.
Matty D, and I'm going to tell you who likes this. The bullpen likes it, and the manager likes this, because most pitchers are going to get into trouble at least one or two.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end. Second inning set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Dylan Moore.
The shortstop, Dylan
Moore, certainly a versatile middle infielder, playing shortstop today despite being a second baseman naturally.
Yeah, he's a premium defender. It doesn't matter. Anything that's in his vicinity, right or left of him, 5 steps either way, is getting vacuumed up. So they trust this guy's glove in a premium spot no matter where he's playing.
1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit.
Ouch, that one hit him. Now it'll be Sam Haggerty as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. First pitch coming, here it is. Fouled off. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside. Nobody out, runner on first. Still 1-2. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. 1-2, here it comes. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. And that'll bring in Tom Murphy as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. The next batter will be Evan White.
The first baseman, number 12, Evan White.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. On the move is Trout. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So stepping in is Jake Fraley. Here's the pitch.
Fraley.
Fraley is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation.
Fulton Wong will stand in. But gloved by the third baseman for the out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play. Fraley leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Scooped up. Go to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Pete Alonso. They'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Hey, Matty, they need to get some offense going in this one. Getting a run back in this inning, give them a little bit of confidence that they can keep up in this game. Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
And another foul ball. The next 0-2. Popped him up. Murphy waits on it. Makes the play, 1 away. Next for New York, Miguel Sano. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Hit weakly back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. Digging in now for the Yankees, Lourdes Gurriel. Try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hit in the air down the right field line. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Check swing here, but he holds up far. Top of the third set to get underway, and into bat next the third baseman Kyle Seager. Out in front of it, strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Next, it'll be Kyle Lewis. He popped out in his first trip. Arozarena is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Next up is Dylan Moore, and maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses with it, 1-1. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
High and deep down the left field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
The offense better get it going right here because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Now at the plate, Pa-Seong Kim. Paxton has his sign. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Hit on the ground toward the left. That's a hit, the first of the game for the Yankees. To the plate now,
Batting
Tyler O'Neill.
The right
As he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike one. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to land foul.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike three called, and there are two down. Here's Randy Arozarena. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now he turns and smokes this one into deep center field. And what an effort on the running play to end the... Now at the plate is Sam Haggerty as we begin the top of the fourth.
The second baseman, Sam Haggerty.
Throw to first in time, one gone here in the fourth. Next to hit is Tom Murphy, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
0-1 the count. Fouled away.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating, feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Mariners catcher. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. 3 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Arozarena is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in next, Evan White. First pitch on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. And he fouls this one off.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here. But now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
2 balls and a strike to the Mariners' first baseman. No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For the Yankees.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Mike Trout.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Henniger. He's got it 1 away. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And into the batter's box next, a guy who's developed into one of the big-time power hitters in the league, Eugenio Suarez. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Two and 1 after the foul ball there. Paxton has his sign. Here's the delivery. This is skied out toward right. Fraley is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Up next, the power bat of Pete Alonso. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Jake Fraley. The tag, and he is out. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Colton Wong. In time to first, and there are 2 away. So 2 out, nobody on. And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. And he takes ball 1. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Miguel Sano grounded out in his last at-bat.
The designated hitter, Miguel.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. One out, base is empty, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Gurriel.
No balls and 1 strike. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Into the box, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher.
Popped him up.
Gary Sanchez.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone. And up next is Ha-Seong Kim.
Ha-Seong Kim.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Now at the plate, here is Kyle Seager.
And we thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least 1 more hitter.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Matty, but I think this lefty-lefty matchup right here may have been enough to convince the manager to stay with him. So we'll see if it works out.
In now, Kyle Lewis. And it's fouled away. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ball 1. Seager on at first. Nobody out. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. Standing in now, Dylan Moore.
Shortstop, Dylan Moore.
But coming on quickly is the left fielder to make the play for the 1st out. Next up, Sam Haggerty. He grounded out last time up. Trout calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the 2nd out. Now to the plate, here is Tom Murphy. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Drilled right back up the middle. Over to first, and that retires the side. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Tyler O'Neill.
The right fielder, Tyler.
Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He's around first, heading for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Up next.
So now to the plate, Randy Arozarena. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Fraley has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the 1st out. Now to bat, Mike Trout. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Racing back, the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he's up to 3rd safely now with 2 gone in the inning. 2 away now in the Yankees' 6th, and that'll bring in Eugenio Suarez. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. O'Neill at third with 2 away. 0-2 the count to Suarez.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Hey, great job of holding up right there. Little 2-out lightning might ensue by 1-check swing holding up.
Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
Now batting, the first baseman.
So here's Pete Alonso. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone. He finds the short porch for a home run. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. No hits to this point. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees' first baseman. To the left side, but it's well foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he lets him off the hook there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
The batter, number 13.
So now here is Lourdes Gurriel. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. At the plate, Gary Sanchez, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And he will get there as he had to cover a lot of ground to make that play. 7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Evan White.
The first baseman, Evan.
And a bouncing ball, foul. Lifted down the line in left. Another one sent foul. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. And the throw is there to record the first out. So next to hit is Jake Fraley. He was retired via the ground ball last time up.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. He's got it, and he is out on the tag. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Colton Wong. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Kim onto the grass. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. The batter will be Ha-Seong Kim. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Kendall Graveman will take over on the mound to start the bottom of the 7th.
Now pitching for the man, number 49, Kendall Graveman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And now pitch on the way.
Inside, ball 1.
Fouled off. The 1-2. Popped up. Murphy moving to his left. 1 down. Stepping in next, Tyler O'Neill. He doubled earlier in the game. 1 for 2 to this point. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
Fraley is there. 2 down. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Randy Arozarena. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Hit hard on the ground to first, right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Ready to begin the 8th, and digging in is the outfielder, Mitch Haniger.
The left fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. A windup and the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And that'll get down out there near the wall. Throw into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. But this is gloved over there at first as he was in the right spot at the right time. 1 away. Ready to take his hacks again, Kyle Lewis. Blasted a 2-run homer in his last at-bat. Darren O'Day gets the call as he'll pitch with 1 gone in the top of the 8th. Oh, goodness. Not ready for that slider at all. It's strike 1.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally, an ugly swing right there. He's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Haniger leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So now to the plate, Dylan Moore, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Fouled away.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
And he fouls this one off. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Sliced hard on the ground, and this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
The third baseman, number 7.
Into the box now,
Eugenio
Suarez. Bouncer up the middle, scooped up to second for 1, on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the imposing power bat, Pete Alonso. And he popped him up. White trying to get there, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Liner in there for a base hit. So some success with 2 out keeps the inning alive for Miguel Sano.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Miguel Sano. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1.
Hey, this is a huge out right here. 2 outs in the 8th inning. If this guy comes in and does his job, they hand it over to that beast in the 9th.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it. 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 2 out with the man at first. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Sam Haggerty, down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound. Into the box, Evan White. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Now the first pitch. Swing and a liner. But that'll land foul, strike 1. The 0-1 delivery, and it's fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off. O'Day will put this one away, and the side is retired. And now here is Lourdes Gurriel. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the 9th.
Second base,
Cannon Middleton is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
Your attention, please.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This is line to left. Henniger is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th. At the plate now is Gary Sanchez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Swing and a liner towards second. And he'll break through with a solid knock here. His first of the ball game.
A shortstop,
Jared Oliva will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 14.
Stepping in now, Ha-Seong Kim. Hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Ranging back is Henniger. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. Striding in is Tyler O'Neill, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Now the 1-1 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last chance for the Yankees. Runners going. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. And this ball game is over.
Hey, this was a pretty tightly played game. Got a little bit of everything in this one. Some timely hitting. This one was a...
Mm-hmm.